All right. So I want to give the warning right now. I am on a brand new setup. Well, not brand new setup, brand old setup because my computer from every single other stream went kaput. Motherboard got shorted somehow and died. So I'm on a computer that's, I want to say it's a computer that's maybe like 7 or 8 years old. Probably good enough to run disco. Probably good enough to stream. But I didn't see anything wrong. But if there's something wrong, let me know so I can fix it. All right. I tried to do testing on my own. I didn't see anything. So if you notice anything, please feel free to let me know in chat. But that's it. So let's get cracking. Oh god, that's loud. Turn that down. I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole another day again. We'll see. I wanted to start earlier and then got sidetracked. Oh, game frozen. Perfect. I also forgot popcorn. I forgot to eat. I went to make food and then play with the cat. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, Shrine, how's it going? Do also let me know if the volumes are all funky. Because I have no way to know properly how I sound. Oh, frozen again. Nope, we're good. Alright, we're good. So, I want to try to work on some of these side quests today. Unless I find something that is like crazy go nuts, need to get it done. But I'm looking at this. The rest of the armor, I don't know. I don't really want to deal with Kuno. Hanged Man's boots involve me getting that down here. We need to analyze Gary's composure. I don't know what that means. I think we should go talk to Joyce and see if there's any other questions, since that quest did not finish. Eat a Starburst. Good news. I got more Starbursts. Heck yeah. So, I don't know if you could hear it. There we go. New Starburst. New bag. 5 more pounds of mistakes. Heck yeah. That's what I live for. Mistakes. Oh my god, I forgot that we did the fucking singing. I forgot we did the singing yesterday. Okay. Kitsuragi, let's go. I don't need to talk to you. Okay, we need to talk about Can we need to talk about responsibility? What does this do?
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good, we're on the same page then.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
No, I meant like the responsibility, you know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For the murder.
Isn't that our job?
No, it's more nuanced than that. There's like this whole historical or socioeconomic dimension to this.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How did you know?
Simple. because moral intern types love to form committees.
Uh,
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
oh, really?
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him
Hmm.
out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion.
Ho, 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 ho.
Was there anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thankfully, his young companion is right over here. How's it going, buddy?
Hi again, Gendarme.
I need to talk to your Sunday friend. It's about committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism.
Whoa.
He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
I'm not really sure. I'm just trying to reach a higher authority. It's about assigning la responsabilité.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see.
Oh.
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
I guess I'll have to go look for him along the coast.
I guess you will.
I met your Sunday friend.
You did?
You're right. He was
How
magical.
did you like him?
Magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does that mean, though, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Ah, is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Now, goodbye. Alright. Let's head out and talk to Joyce. Again. Unless there's something interesting on the way. Man, my popcorn's already cold. I just made it like 2 minutes ago. Alright, so. Let's see what the update was real quick, I guess. Take on the responsibility. Sunday Friends has gone for a stroll along the coast. We're gonna go talk to Joyce first. Actually, hold on. Can I redo this check with you? No. Composure.
Vigilant.
I can't unlock unless I spend one of my 15 million points. I only have 1 point. Oh, fuck. I don't remember losing all my points. Alright, Joyce. I want to finish this quest. I want to wrap it up. Get that extra bonus point. Wait, what? What? Oh. Okay, Joyce ditched us to go hang out with the fishing people. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's head on down to the coast. Damn it, I should have stayed in there. I should have slipped into the fishing village. Everyone... Oh, shit! Thugs.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with piss words on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Alright, fuck the world.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Okay.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now,
Well, then who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches, flow bears, or skulls.
Below bears or skulls?
which is not to say that the skulls are bitches. On the contrary.
Did they like? They try to do a set of voice lines that didn't have the curse words and stuff, and then we're like, fuck it.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Alright, fine. Who are the skulls then?
Don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I do. I'm just testing you boys.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Besmetine, or the Besmeti, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime.
So all three of those pronunciations were completely different. This and this were different.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Taking carriages and getting
Come on,
into
guys.
high-speed chases.
Alright.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Kim.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Is it like illegal to have bottom lights if you're not a skull or something? Just do it. Like I could just go outside and put LED strips underneath my car if I wanted to. No one's stopping me.
No, they really, really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Say no to the porno. Alright, you guys know anything about the murder that took place here? Man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling of Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
Alright.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Oh, don't.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know you don't know
There's
shit.
no way these young men could possibly be aware of her work.
I know you don't know shit.
Exactly.
God damn it.
How can one know shit?
We should move along.
Let's just change the
Gonna
topic.
keep up, huh? Sure. Let's
You-
try something different then.
You guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Hold on, I'm pouring more popcorn out. I already ate half the bag in 15 minutes, so you know it's gonna last. You know it's gonna last. Put it right there. I don't want to leave yet.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Yeah, sure.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
Are they both crushing on Cindy?
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinet?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much
The
organization.
Union is the gang.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
So you're saying I'm an old man?
Yep, old as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
I see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Mm-hmm.
Throw him off his game. You don't feel very scared.
Are you sure a skull would say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say, but we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway.
What? Is it like
On
a
the
fucking...
contrary, we're just here to market it.
Are skulls like supreme? Oh man, we don't want to rep the fucking the Skulls brand when we're not part of the Skulls franchise, you know how it is? So we're pretending to be nasty and vicious as the Skulls.
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement,
Shit.
or a brick on top of another brick.
What does that mean? What?
Or a grave on top of a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes?
That's a good point. It's just a hole.
Filling them up, baby.
Enough about this skullery then.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does yours have "fuck the world" written on it?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
That's a terrible
you
metaphor.
get more fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
What?
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
The fuck are you on about? What?
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Do I want to know why his name's got...
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world.
I don't want to know about your
Being
kink.
defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
And I do like piss.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
No.
Though he seemed lacking in vocabulary, it seems that the young man has expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are two of us and two of these jackets.
What are you implying?
You know what I'm implying.
No, I don't. What
Are
are you
you more of a business or fuck the world?
Neither.
It's a mental exercise, Kim. Come on.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
That word's more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around
Yo!
your secret whisper party, do you?
Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on, hold, we're, halfway. Hold on. Oh, I don't have the juice. Hold on, I gotta fix the juice. Give me a second. Let me check this. I don't think any of these are half-life, are they? I already got the one half-life thing on. Hold on. Every time I forget that this needs to be done. Every single time. What a pain in the ass, man. Extensions. Extensions. Twitch integration. My extensions. I don't know why it doesn't save it every time. But, I mean, you know, whatever. Alright, connection is established. Alright.
Hey, piss.
Let's do it. Let's try it. We're trying it.
Shrunken cop
Half-light.
material.
Let's go. I'm gonna do it. I want a jacket. Come on. Come on. Oh well. I don't know if it worked or not. We'll see. YOLO 72. No!
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them.
Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Do I have to answer that?
If you don't have to answer, then we don't have to give you our jackets.
Look at the
Sound
shit.
like you have a reason.
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
You didn't say that.
It's not shit, it's disco.
It's shit.
Please.
Fine.
Yeah!
Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
It's true.
I got it.
He simply can't. Wow. I did not see that.
I got the fucking jacket.
You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
That's not very skull of you,
No, he won't.
because I don't have it.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, Worldfucker, you got a rich dad?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes.
Yeah.
You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
Okay, we don't need the other one. You said that you're more of a piss guy. You got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Why not? You could really raise hell. Go undercover hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Alright, well, I'll keep it then.
Do. I'm fine with that.
I got you this.
You shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Well. Hell yeah, we got the jacket. Where is it? What do I get? Drama and -1 authority versus... Hell yeah.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each
Oh
other
my
as they
God.
pass by. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Alright, we'll put the other thing back on for now. And then we're gonna go and see what else has changed, see what's new. Guy would talk to Joyce. I want to deal with Egghead. There's a whole lot to do today. I keep hiccuping too. Damn it. Come on, come on. You can move it. There's nothing else over here. Oh. Seems the walker is either very confused or drunk. Oh, it's from me. Finding out about me. So Joyce should be over here somewhere. There she is. How's it going?
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here?
Yeah, why the heck are you out here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
I wonder why.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and
Ugh.
rust in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage?
We don't want to talk about the motor carriage.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard.
Oh,
A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
hold on. Wow, thank you. Oh, I get to eat a Starburst now. Heck yeah. Oh, no. Alright.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics.
Hell yeah.
Let's react.
Mm.
Real men, real politics,
Fuck.
real thoughts in your head.
Holy fuck. Okay. This is the politics time, huh? So this one is like the fuck you, you did this. This one is the lol, they don't know. This one is like, yeah, no, that's just how it is. And fuck, this place is doomed anyway. I'm gonna go with this one. No. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isola.
You have not told me how they found it, actually.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people.
Yeah.
The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
I'm gonna... Yeah, this one. 45% is around where I operate, though. Things are getting better.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Yeah, so basically their past is just gone.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
Yeah, we fucking do.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
The story, she will tell it only before she leaves, Martinez. Very
Okay, fine.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
Nope.
While
So that is the end of that quest is gonna be like, okay, come back to her. This one is gonna be come back to her when you're done. I'm not making a truce with Kuno. I'm not finding speed and sniffing it. We found the guy already though, didn't we? I don't know why this quest isn't marked as complete, because we found the guy. We can't do the autopsy yet. Alright, we're gonna go check the boardwalk areas. Like, half the quests I have are just incompletable, or they're done. Yo, what's this? Tear? Oh, I have the tear bag, right. Right. I forgot I had the tear bag out. Alright, first things first. Head up. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasures? Look inside. More. Oh, alcohol. Money. Oh no. Oh no. Money. Meds. Why are all of these now Did I level something up and gain the ability to look into all these pulls for money? Is it like perception or something that I leveled up? Alright, anyway. What I want to go to is not the church, past the church. Way up here. I was told to just YOLO the door.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge.
Alright.
Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh, the door shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not going to accept that. The door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Dang. Dang. Alright, now the thing up here was what I wanted to check out. Because, oh,
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking a shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower to take the shot?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Look over the water to the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass. Her limbs long and slender.
What about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Tiomutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%.
Oh my
The
gosh.
region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
I want to know a lot more about this.
Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Tiamatiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Teomatiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and the sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perp?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2-kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out beatable prime.
We can rule out B double prime. Just relay tower coordinates, boat traffic into the bay. Barely. Alright. Hold on. Ugh. Good morning, Zoe. Good morning, Missy. You good girl. You good girl. Oh. Okay, she's going out to play now. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. What were the other two spots? The boardwalk and then the island. Alright, let's go check the boardwalk then. There's... the dead end. Not the phone yet. We're going to explore the boardwalk again. Yo, I can take the filthy jacket now. I didn't know I could before. Wait, can I wear it or is it tear? I can interact with it. This filthy rag has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. It's streaked with seagull shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural process. You can't even tell what brand it is.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
I can stomach it. Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Oof.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, but what's the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
Alright, that's pretty disgusting. I've had enough.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew, ew, ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Why did it let me do that? What's the point other than to take a morale hit and get a stinky jacket? What the heck? Oh, two more tear. Oh. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a thing up here? No, there's nothing. Okay. Keep going down the boardwalk. Moonshine probably. Tastes like... Smells like the tasty fermentation. Blech, words hard.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette packet. No.
We did this already. So sorry about that. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. It's a long way down to your death from here. 20 meters at least. At least they got the dead body. Alright. Let's keep going down the boardwalk.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Lieutenant, can you, make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Just nod. Nope. We're not gonna fucking go. Like, oh, you still good though, buddy? I don't want you to like, no, he just basically said his fucking partner died hard. Like, no, I'm good, man. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Where's the boardwalk section I'm looking for? What? I can travel now. Cool. Where's the boardwalk I'm supposed to go to? Because right here it says check boardwalk for bullet traces. I didn't see any things pop up. Or is that the thing of there's no bullet traces? Unless I go out here. And this is where we just were. We just did a loop. What am I missing here? This is a dead end. I can't get past that up there. This is that guy we talked to who told us about the Whoopty-Doopty Center. Wompty Dumpty, Whoopty Doopty. Whippity Dippity. Well, that's the Nolan Vince, an unsuccessful model. Get right, loser. And we're back at the fishing village. A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirp. I feel like I'm missing something, you know? So let's see. Martine breaks down across the gap here. This is where the car is. This is where we're at now. I would need to get up to the church. That's the gate. That's the tower post. There's an island over here? Is that the island they're talking about? Check the island for bullet holes? How did I get to the island? Or am I not able to get to the island yet? I have to wait for day 5 or something. Because the island on the map would have been up here. Like, we're here, I'm assuming they're talking about this thing. Unless I can get a boat to get over there? Bro, I'm confused. What the fuck? What am I looking for? Are my eyes this small that I can't see? My eyes are really this small, man. Alright, so we need to find what's-her-face. Nope, nothing back there. We need to find what's-her-face, and we need to probably deal with the lady in here. How's it going? You're also here. Skibbity, skibba danger, I am the rearrange. Is that from Egghead? Oh man, I should do Egghead stuff. I want to check on the lady in here, and then we'll go talk to them. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the island or the boardwalk, because I ran up the entire boardwalk and got nothing. How's it going? How are you doing? We got all the dark steel finally, but so much more we need. Whoop.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers remember?
What?
You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
I should, yes. This is a task of mine now.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Do you want the figurine?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. Her face oval and sad.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her.
Why?
Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still
I
on?
don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things.
Oh,
already.
crap.
Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Dang, I can't give it to her. Do you want the figurine, lady? Oh, she doesn't have any new dialogue, huh? Well, let's check the rest of the room. They should have made... You know what would have been even cooler is if you step in that little circle and the music just stops. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too. Wait, what? What did? Oh! The shards are here. Okay, so there's nothing new in here. Let's go talk to the heads over there. The three amigos and the other one outside that's not as insane. Yes, that reads to me like something broke it. The real question I want to know... Well, actually, no. That would probably be what broke it. You know what probably broke it? Because the thing that was behind it was snow, and I bet, like... I mean, obviously it's not real outside, but I bet, like, the stained glass is here, right? And I bet there's some sort of crack or something on the back or some crap like that. That is where the, what's it called? And that is where the, hole is, and snow just piled up before it broke out there. And I bet Barefoot Ceiling Man, that told me not to do alcohol, I bet he just moved the glass so he wouldn't step on it, and then now he's like, fuck it, there's too much, and swinging from the rafters instead. Let's talk to you.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I'll help you, alright?
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What is it recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are those recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
Oh, Foley and
They
stuff.
make music out of cracks in the ice and keys.
Can't step on glass if you become a crab man. Hell yeah.
It's hard to explain.
Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She
Rough.
looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Take this, your call.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I'll give her my hat. Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. Do you mean the one Andre's got planned, the church?
Yeah, The
I
boys
lost
think
my
it could
hat.
be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys.
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff, like this tape recorder, but bigger.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am.
What?
More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the
What?
elements, but doesn't actually make you any less cold.
Why? Why can you take it?
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. Go ahead.
Tell me about... I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
it's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
What is anodic dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape
Ah.
consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
My brain is immediately going to those guys who were, what was it? The guys who had, like, the barcodes all on their fucking body and were making music by scanning their body with the scan, like, the grocery scanners. And were, like, they had, like, a big, like, array of different barcodes that were making different sounds, and they were just going ham with it. Oh, man.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
If I knew how, I'd show you
Go
guys,
ahead.
but... Empathy. Let me see if I have any empathetic things. First, my empathy clothing. I'm missing a hat now. Oh, +1 empathy. Another one. Anything else? Put the hobo hat on. For warmth, of course. Empathy, empathy, empathy. No empty. Yup. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, +1 empathy. Alright. Give me the juice. Let's go. Empathy. Empty. Four. Boom. Oh, okay, fine. Is it not appearing? Let me know. But, oh well. YOLO. Fuck!
This is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo.
Are you kidding?
adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
I didn't roll high enough. Oh well. Very least we're gonna put this back on. And the glasses. Encyclopedia is too important right now. Alright, let's go talk to these guys in here. No empty. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. A pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosifit Ultra.
discuss things with Noid?
Hell yeah.
That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on.
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
I mean, this one.
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You like it?
Yeah, it's cool.
It is cool, but it's also more than that.
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
And what does that mean? Why is the guy smiling?
He defeated history. We
Uh,
are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
what?
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Brain.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
They have not mentioned it. No.
Waiting for the next question.
I think we've exhausted the subject for now.
Yes, one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
I thought we would be okay now, you know, sign-wise.
Do what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
What about now? Are the signs alright now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
Oh yeah, of course. Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do.
Sync the signs with
One way to
Noid.
achieve this will be by getting us into the church.
Ah, okay. Alright. This fucking picture.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All-core! All-right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore!
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Shit.
The club, true, hard, full, core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the meg, internally all core.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Ah!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
What?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
Am I missing a stat or something?
The cloud, true, hard, hardcore, yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeags and args. This produces a guttural, Gutvaldian accent.
What?
Sound more animal.
More in it.
Or maybe it's not Gutvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
So this is the famous Von Eyck I'm hearing.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Egghead.
Wow.
Egghead!
The skinny wraith looks at you.
I get it! Egghead, Egghead.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah!
Because
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man. The advent? The close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows.
Hard.
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very deep idiocy here.
Under the radar.
I'm missing something.
Vikla, true, hard, hard cut internally. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
Why is this Yakokata the place to be?
Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata
Oh!
is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It
Oh, drink
involves
some water. You
cutting-edge
got it.
approaches
Where's
to
my water
production
balls? There
of
they
a
are.
completely new type of fertilizer.
It doesn't help that I just ate a full bag of popcorn. My mouth is kind of dry and buttery.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Alright, new info.
Hard internally. All car. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 24/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Alright.
There is a place.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
In Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of Eternite, depression, and half-finished ski flying in.
Alright.
Suru live there.
I'm learning more about Egghead.
Hardcore internally. All car.
He furrows his
Hard.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just an idiotic.
But there was a question.
Shit.
Hard internally. All car.
he furrows
Hard.
The question is, but there was no.
Shit.
Vic, true. Hardcore internally. Good morning, yeah. It's the man.
Okay, I'm just exhausting dialogue at this point.
Internally. All
he furrowed
hard.
Is it though? But is it?
The question is, what is the question?
No. but
Yes!
I'm
Woo!
a bit worried it isn't.
There we go.
Don't be alone. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it?
I want to get along with Egghead.
But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Wait, I just remembered I'm the police. Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Trying to think of anything that can make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Fucking physical instrument. Okay. Alright, physical instrument. I think I only have this thing. Let's just double check once again. I need some filter or something, you know? Like, I can't remember which one of these is with. Oh, no, minus. Alright, I can't remember which one does which. I check every time.
The Lord
Alright.
Yeah!
Let's see if the juice works. Let me know if the thing pops up. If not, then I gotta figure it out. Physical instrument, 28. I am an expert on anodic music. Let's do this. Come on, give it to me. Oh. I guess it's not working. Or you are just not doing it. I don't know. Physical instrument, 28%. Dang.
That would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading. Yeah! Revolution imperative! Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Ah.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Oh, fuck. This, oh, you know what? I'll do this. Let's see if it works with this one. Let's go. I hope it's working. I didn't fuck it up somehow. I'm guessing it's not popping up then. Let's do this.
Oh, sure! I can do that! If you want that, I can avoid taking a stand.
Thanks, Egghead.
Turn him into a moralist.
Fuck you, Noid.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Don't be a moralist. The path requires an The balance needs your help, Egghead. You guess Egghead is a moralist now. Obviously, one shouldn't get too hasty with their decision making.
I'm swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
You feel Jermaine Egghead's smile is too enthusiastic. It'll have to do for now.
So your real name's Jermaine?
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle? Eat a starburst? Alright. L'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Those sound like lyrics.
A dopamine surge accompanies the word.
And I'm still locked.
It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipated into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Alright, goodbye, Egghead. What about you?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the shadow-clad being climbing the beams, a man living on the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man.
The Crabman? He's actually called the Crabman. I forgot. He seems okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He's just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yep.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light!
Yeah!
guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better
Listen,
place.
you got fucking, like... Fucking... What's it called? You got the fucking dots on your face.
Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
The love? No, I'm really not feeling it at all.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the Anotic Dance Club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she
Oh my
doesn't like it
gosh.
at all. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
Yeah, fuck you, Noid.
No, Lloyd. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist.
Oh, exist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Hardcore.
He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes own the church. What are they?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Before we go on, what do you mean by meteor?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
Oh.
The poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos by Percentic.
Oh, the founding party. I do know them, but can you refresh my memory?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society.
Okay.
And they're the
Okay.
custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
That sounds like exactly the kind who would want loud anodic music in their church.
You're right, they do. The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore. Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it, the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Let's see if it works. These are all purchased. Oh no. I'm guessing it's not working. No words, enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
You're right, how could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Pericanassian church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew. I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise.
Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Ah.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem.
Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixed with a particular chemical scent like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can...
Okay, what's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
The Nosafed Ultra.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter.
I see this now. You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now. Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some too? I have nose problems.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Alright, enough with all this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Alright, we're gonna go for logic. Because I can see what's going on. But can I see what's going on? Logic, my racist hat. Logic. Where's more logic? Logic. +4 to logic.
Hi again. So,
92%. I don't think it gets better than that, does it? Let's see if you guys can even vote. I don't know if you can vote. The pantsless man in the racist hat with the bow tie. Yup. Don't forget the quiz show host jacket that I have. This is like fucking, oh man, like old 80s quiz show host. 97. Alright, yeah, this is as good as it gets. Literally just not double ones.
A number of
Oh, fucking... Oh! Thank goodness I got the juice.
How about gather around?
Oh! Alright, kids, gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I felt sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
but you still are.
I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Yefreitor. I could have been captain, imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast. Shut it. What?
Now obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Suna said you're lying about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
This isn't the makings of a club, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong.
We even have the speaker.
One speaker. A speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You won't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking. But you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, like for lab equipment or drug ingredients.
Sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug
Oh
ingredients.
man. Mono is clearly the superior sound configuration. Come in, Zoe. You locked yourself out. Close the door as you left. That Nosifit is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shit.
Fucking, I'm making so much bank now.
Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First is the sweat, then it's the ether.
There is no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
It's preposterous?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
You tell me what's really going on, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
I'm not calling back up and hauling you all off to the pen for start. No, that seems not great. I'll do this. I don't know which of these to pick. Hi, Zoe. Hello. Give me the kissing. It's still not working. Damn it. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know how you guys gave me the juice, but then it's not working for this. Not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen for starters. I'll pick that one.
Okay, man, okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now.
Just threaten them.
It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revachol. Because we do! We totally do! We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
And why do you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky though.
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
See if this one. This one I have no clue what to do. Two seems like a bad idea. I'm basically just going, you're arrested, go to the station or else. Proceed with the club? Oh, you know what? Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for hypnotic music.
Yeah!
Egghead's hap. He's
I
hyped.
knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for hypnotic music with the speed lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there's never going to be a club in there.
There needs to be a club for hypnotic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Right, let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
Okay, Egg.
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye, officer.
Are you pissed at me still, Noid?
Huh?
Yeah, he's still pissed at me. Well, let's go talk to the girly girl outside. I wonder if her headset is in the pawn shop, and I can just like buy it back for her. With level 1 health, just spend your points for endurance. Heck yeah. You know what I'm gonna have right now, even though the thing didn't say to do it? A Butterfinger. Did you know that Butterfingers is having a collaboration event with hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV? That now has a free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward. It's true. Oh.
Hello again.
Oh, come here, Zoe. Come on. Oh, good girl. Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I guess you knew about this plan.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
That's fine.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
Should have tried harder. Misleading a cop is... I don't care. I'm local. I just wanted you to know I don't care about... I wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them. And I will in the future. I promise. May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do what you will with the dance club plans. Just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps. I promise.
A cell is like... It's like these are the 4 childhood friends, and a cell's the only one that turned out normal. But because of the world that these people live in... I should put regular clothes on again. Because of the world these people live in, like... That doesn't do much, you know? That's not the one I wanted. I want this. I'll keep the logic on. Logic seems important. For the case. Okay. Oh, that's a thing I checked already. Anything up here? No. Alright. So I have got... Check the journal. Convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers or a Victor. I can't offer the figurines. I'm not able to sync signs. I have no idea where the chick I'm looking for is, unless she's like hiding in a floorboard or only shows up on a different day. I have absolutely no idea. You know, she could be anywhere. Except in the church, because I've checked the church 3 times now. Can't put more points in a skill. Drug race. Ugh. How are my thoughts going? These are almost done.
Yes,
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident. She gets back to work.
Suggestion. Do I have any clothes for suggestion? Minus suggestion. That's not good. Plus the suggestion. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I forgot I shaved for a minute and was like, who the hell is this? I think that's the only suggestion I got.
Yes.
Give me that juice. I'm gonna put the baby, put the Zoe. Give me your kissy. Give me your little kissy. Alright, 92.
Easy.
Oh, the Level
Now
6,
that
alright.
it's done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament you're looking for?
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still,
What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
it's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory.
What is she looking
just
at
like
as she's
the one
typing?
inside this radio computer. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside the doomed commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building. The filament is inside the fridge.
Oh.
Go and get it.
Do you have the super crowbar?
Fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
I found a note sent with the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy has been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It had been. They said it had been moved to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
there's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
If filament memories feel like they are someone who is pretending not to understand how computers are working, making a weird old computer. But my biggest question is just like, she's just typing. First of all, she's not typing on the keyboard because she's typing on the fucking like pad above the keyboard. What is she looking at? What is the typing going into? She's just typing to nothing. Yeah, people in Martinet don't really like to get with the times.
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my range civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. Thanks.
Oh, there it is.
And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund.
I'll get you to work. Let's go get that thing. They should hire me to do the next one. Can I jump? I can jump. And before everyone's like, oh no, jumping is terrible, it wastes time or something. Alright. Do the shortcut. Boah, 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 boah. Alright. Oh wait, hold
This
on.
orange machine.
Hold on. Sorry, Tear. Let's go.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
I have gloves. What? Holy shit, this thing's huge! Look at this thing, it's huge! It's like a fucking anime weapon.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Wait, how?
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an
Is my physical instrument really that low? Like, is it really low enough that I just...
orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Okay, hold on. I'm missing something here. I'm just saving this because I don't want to break this again. But, like, it was like, oh, this is the one.
Machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly.
I need to take the gloves off.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old... Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one, an electric sizzle. The room is something close to you. Die.
Very smart. Open it.
Oh, that would be it, wouldn't it?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a...
Am I still too weak? Are you kidding? Okay, we're gonna quick save this. Am I really too weak? Alright, give me the physical instrument, although...
ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melts.
Let's just hold off on them. If I fail, I'll just pump another point or two into it. Physical instrument. Let's see if I can get the juice and do it. It's gonna be like 20-something %. 28%. YOLO.
Ice groans
Boom.
howls under the strain.
Fucking barely.
Kavalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What, no ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
Alright.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Do I want to know? I do, but I don't want to fucking break it, and she'll know if I look. And I feel like I'll find out anyway. And I don't think it's crucial to the case. This is just be me going like, hey, how'd the fucking company fail? You know? And if it ends up being a thing of like, oh, well, you know, it actually means the end of the world, then okay, cool. Zoe! Oh, she jumped away. Go to sleep then. She wants to do a big... Yo! What? When was I able to just zoom out? Alright, I brought the filament cup.
Yes?
I brought the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I don't put it in yet. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you even know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you can only like sometimes we'll get to a spot and it's like, oh, you can fast travel. I think it's literally only like you can fast travel in front of the church, in front of the fishing village, and in front of the Whirling in Rags, because that's the only spots I've gotten.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divide the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch with an intricate display of failure.
Starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Now what?
Sona doesn't reply, her hand running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Say nothing.
Just give me a second.
I didn't say anything.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
This is how we work, by the way. Just yelling at people and saying be quiet. Audio's a bit quiet.
Location of the anomaly.
There you go. You did it? Where you found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
I turned... Oh, you know what? I'll turn it up here, actually. There. Let me know if that's better.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
So, where is it? Where is your 2mm hole?
There. In the swallow.
Uh,
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down. Third bowl 2 centi left. Fourth bowl 5 centi right. I'm not gonna mess this up. Alright. Third bowl, I think?
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each
Oh.
chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Move. I didn't even need to write down. Third bowl 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Lead. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the water bowls to the right position. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be
Oh.
anything. I mean, what
Oh.
sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Ah, fuck. Brain.
Silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is
You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Hey, it's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Is her brain just gonna like explode?
And then, nothing.
Oh.
Nothing happens as Sona, Loken, and Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
Damn it.
come on. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, She was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Hold on. Cake. I gotta take these off for sure. We're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I have some perception stuff. Plus, that's minus perception. Every glasses is minus perception. Where's my plus perception glasses? Come on, guys. Come on, game. Interfacing, inland, drama, blah, blah, blah. You'd think I would have memorized these by now, but I haven't. There's perception boots. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Alright. Let's get the juice for this perception. You know what? Perception's a good stat anyway. So I'm gonna do it. 83, let's pump this up. I should have saved it, actually, now that I think about it. I have perception pants? I don't think I have perception pants. No, Kingdom of Conscious pants, reaction speed pants, and drug pants. That's all I have for pants. Pants are useless.
Yes, what is it?
92, YOLO.
Everything disappears.
It's fine.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Let's be real, perceptions are... Pants are all shit. The boots might be it.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
The egghead!
A rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Alright. Let's go talk to the ravers. We're gonna make both sides happy with my giant Hershey bar. Whoop. A prayer book has been left open. My 10-pound Hershey bar is gonna just pry open everything. I solved the egghead puzzle by just brute forcing everything and having too many points in encyclopedia. So, you know how it is. Alright, guys, like I said... Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Yellow moss on these stones. They probably stolen from someone's garden. Thank goodness I didn't say I was going to arrest them. Complete Langer engine starter fluid. I'm here to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's
Good
the deal?
news. I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of Anodic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in that church. Only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Let's get
Wow,
moving.
wow. Ah, my ear. Oh, did it just like force me skip ahead? Oh, the sound was me learning a thing.
Motorway south. The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder, for an unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything. No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat. Swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
All of this stuff is still probably the craziest part. And it's this weird thing of just the whole murder and the whole case is an excuse for it to have the player kind of just run around this world and learn about the overall motorway south. And I really kind of want, like, another story from a not even a cop point of view, a different point of view in the same world. Yeah, like I would want something set in this world, and it is like you're a fucking bartender, or you're one of the guys driving the stuff, you know? A completely different genre. And oh man, you know what'd be fucking rad? You know what'd be awesome? Oh my god. Like, they have to do it. Imagine if they did it like Nier style with Nier and Drakengard, where like they didn't kind of like tell you that it's in the same universe, but you're stumbling upon the little things. Yeah, Egghead! Yeah!
DeLorean Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case!
Yeah!
Praise! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Are you looking good now?
Yes.
How's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is nautic dance music.
What?
I said, how is the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable! The auxiliary input!
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yukata! A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him.
Thanks. Let me know how it goes!
Let Egghead listen, Egghead, buddy.
That's a deal! Yeah! Medium car!
Egghead, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
Who's a mega? Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church.
Don't an adapter for it right here.
Thank goodness.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg the music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
All right, goodbye, Egghead. All for backdoor hardcore, yeah.
What is it?
Oh man. All right, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
No.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Blue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master.
Why do you want to turn down the volume? I think what Egghead is trying to say is the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never
Oh.
mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Oh man.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh, I didn't even notice you there.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Oh
The trigger
man.
seems cold and large. So
He is absolutely one of the characters in this game.
there's tightness in your chest.
Okay,
Anxiety.
ready. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
What?
In the silence,
What?
a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not
What
in the
the
room.
fuck?
A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air
What?
around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything: the floorboards, the glass, the streets, and the people. Nothing will remain.
What the fuck is going on?
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
Hey, what was that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh shit.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows.
Oh no.
Jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everyone don't panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful
Yeah!
For life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal?
Oh,
Have you?
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Oh. 50-50. Oh, no. "50-50. Ugh! Okay, whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops.
Dang.
Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
Tim,
That's a start.
did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
What, you're gonna write the Sulisla?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Oh.
You know. The person you were knows.
Hold on, we're throwing on all the logic. All the logic. We're doing it. Logic. Racism outfit, go. I think one of these was logic. Logic. Racism outfit is a go.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I don't even need help. Let's do this.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long forgotten discussion. Behind the kitchen table. In the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
Suna, it's the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, we are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave.
The
Then
pale is
back
only
at you.
the pale is only in effect a transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No,
It's less than nothing. The final rest state of reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the pale is.
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mole. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing, it already started, starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
an intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the
Good
RC
fucking question.
Knows how to think this.
Oh. It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built
Yes.
by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pine wood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them,
Aww.
but
This is, yeah, so my understanding about the world being flat is, yeah, it could be flat, it could be round, we don't know because the, like, edges of it all are lost in the pale. It would be the equivalent of, like, we don't know what's outside of Europe, that's all we got is Europe, and the islands around it and stuff. It could be really big and round, we have no way of knowing, because anyone that tries to go explore it is fucking gone.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area, all the failure in
I
Martinet.
think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here. Even say software development.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, a kind of entrepreneuric history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people work. I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be
You
affected.
mean Plaisance and the dice maker?
No, just the
There
dice
was
maker.
almost no one left when we packed up.
Just the dice maker.
Then go tell her.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard
Yeah,
stranger
and
things,
empty.
I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
one more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Perhaps not.
Yeah! Once
Oh,
the
man.
light is on in the universe,
Oh,
it will
man.
never go out.
What if I got an egghead emote that was just like this, but like was cool lightning, as in like this picture right here, with like the fucking flare around them. Just literally just take this picture and like put the sunglasses on.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's
That'd be
get to the
fucking
point,
great.
shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
All right. We got a new thought. Cleaning out the rooms. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately. Some looking for something. Tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams. Putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light in the bedroom door after the dark. The fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises only to disappear again. And yet, there's a pattern emerging. No research negatives. Only bonus. No bonuses. Oh, no negatives. Don't think I got this one. I want. Like, wait, did you not do the quest then? Was it not just from the quest? I figured it was just, you know, from the quest. Or did you mean you didn't like put it in there? Well, you know what that means. We're doing it for science. It must be the lack of pants. I agree. Alright.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Egghead, you must have lots of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Hell yeah.
Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore!
Yeah!
Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Estelle, what do you think?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Boring.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Noid, what about you?
Amnesia.
I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, what do you think?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, what about you?
I wouldn't.
An underground
Alright.
place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I think I've come up with a name.
Well, what's the name?
Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm picking one or two. Oh. Because Disco Elysium is the name. No Truce with the Furies is the original name. I'm not calling it Revachol West because that's boring. I think I'm going to go with Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
Dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
I mean to ask you, what's with your hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea.
Composure.
Goodbye,
Hold on.
officer.
Hold on. Composure. 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 Put on the dancing shoes. I still have the racism outfit on. Composure, 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 composure. I only have one composure thing. My composure is +1 is the best I have right now, so let's try it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
I don't even think okay.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life.
No
For
pants.
now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Composure. My composure's at 4.
Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Let's go talk to this guy and the other one.
With
Oh,
wonder
shit.
in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me.
I synced with the noise.
Notice this about me. I'm a little suspicious.
I think I
of
did that
the
dance to get my calves toned. Yeah,
We came
same.
through for the hardcore underground.
Did that back when I played sports in high school. We did that a lot.
For the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less
Still
lame,
dancing.
but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Better here than in the tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted.
Noi, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her Innocence Dolores Day.
You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
I do feel something terrifying about it. I kind of do.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Keep it. Keep the beautiful sharp shards. Keep her long face and her
The
hair.
Speed Freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's
I need to do the
looking at a
quest.
man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like
All right.
a thing.
Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
World spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All
Yeah, I'm done
innocents
talking
are.
about her.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Oh, you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild.
Oof.
Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the Crabman.
Oh, you mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic.
Yeah, he's got like
rundown of this
belts and suspenders all over,
He's
crisscrossing his
some
body.
crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you?
You've been listening to what Egg's been saying. Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff.
Oh crap.
And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
I thought it'd be more than it.
It's just a style, you know. Normal
Alright.
hard style.
I wanted to know about the suspenders. Take care, Noid. What about you?
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she is doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Okay.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing.
Dancing?
Egan's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank
Now,
God.
can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I
Tell
can
me,
repay
tell
you.
me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Yeah.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What do you think of the Crabman?
Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the
I thought he was a
rafters.
vampire, I agree.
I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid before.
It's me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What's he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks, about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. what life should be, you know?
Hell yeah.
He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What's he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
Alright.
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
Yeah.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On his life.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the
Who do
others.
you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter,
Ah.
trained and all. He's very
No wonder he
good,
likes the
just
fucking
doesn't
wood.
have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
I'll say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that to make it. I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think? What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much. What exactly is a party boy?
Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
No offense taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand.
I kinda get it.
I'm usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them.
Yeah.
Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Where's he from? How long's he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember.
Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the bandlers.
Hell yeah, more money.
A wretched heap of closed down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely
He
Coal City,
partied so hard.
'cause it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Actually, do tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah, I forgot. Tell me about
I'm a
yourself.
silver bird.
Hang on. That phrase. You're suddenly reminded of.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
The more there's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
Alright. There is.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
I want to know,
Sure.
but
Au passage,
Yo!
be a hint. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, The Gradian community in Revachol call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
O passare de agin.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now. It's a Zemliaki term for someone who won't break under questioning, an organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The Silver Bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
I can imagine what followed
You
after.
and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Are you sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs. Else they might get unhappy.
So what you're saying is Evrar authorized this.
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. With a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist, her hand just centimeters from your nose.
We should confront Everard about this. Maybe we can manipulate him using the information.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to do
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
I think that's everyone I talk to. Yeah. Can't talk to old crab man, so I guess we're done with church. Hold on, let's... Alright. Inform the dice maker. Offer figurine. Oh, right. Try one more time to offer the figurine now that she's moving. Quote unquote moving.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting.
Whoa!
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window.
There we go.
Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both.
Who shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Who is the older woman? Unknown.
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocent stay advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men.
You ever figure out where to put the figurines?
Oh. Stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto? What does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world,
The pale.
the pale.
After the pale,
After
the world
pale,
again.
The world again.
Oh.
This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
So their belief is basically the equivalent of after everything dissolves and after entropy is finished, we're gonna get Big Bang 2.0.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Cool.
Ice cool.
The mother of humanism. Why? That does seem to be the mother of.
Okay. Alright, so. Tasks. We never found the Sunday friend. We need to go look along the coast again. Say goodbye to the pumpin' music, everyone. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Staircase, what? What? Wait, why is there a staircase up there? What? Hold on.
You see,
We did
a
this.
slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that
Oh.
will soon also fall.
She's in
The coastal
here.
breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a
She's in
small
here, isn't she?
that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind.
Why do I know this
Sometimes
place?
The only way to go forward is to fail first. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth. And
Could
light.
Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Shh. Let's do it. Shivers. Shivers, shivers, shivers. I don't think I have anything for shivers. Oh, I have one thing for shivers. There we go.
The once bright mural
58, YOLO.
towers above you. Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against you. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city.
The delay
something
lets me
you've done
see the
before?
vote box and then
Is it
just
in
sits
your
for like a
secret
minute
repertoire?
until I see the
A
prompt.
trick for when you're out of ideas. A prayer of sorts. To Rivishal.
Alright, I'm gonna click on this, and when I click on it, I need someone to just type something and check, because I'll be honest, I don't know what the delay is set to. I thought it was set to like 3 seconds, but I guess not, alright? 3, 2, 1, click.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay.
Okay, that's like a 10 to 15 second delay then.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologist.
No wonder, yeah, it's basically
And
once
Dan
this
might
box
give
is
us an
completely
excuse to
done.
run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector.
And
Go
if
over
that
the whole
fails,
peninsula, ask the locals.
we don't
enter
find
the
her?
places where we can enter first. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
Alright. I'm wondering if it's a talk to them and then it will be increased. Improved on. Oh. The beams are splintered. The bridge just didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Yeah, I need to talk to the village and they're gonna be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Never snitch. No, wait. Here? Down here. It's not abnormal, I just thought I said it to be lower because of that integration. And I don't think there's a way to increase the amount of time. Whoop. Come on. Alright, lady. Alright, it's just Twitch. I gotta... What's further down the coast? I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath.
Fall windbreaker.
I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
I had a few questions about Ruby.
What more do you want?
No, never mind.
Yes. Let's hear those
what's
other
further down the
questions.
coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
They kept trying to hold service, and like the lights would just fall on people all the time. All the
She's
time.
Not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in their tent.
Why does Harry have so bad guy sword? So this is like the super crowbar that you get from doing that church quest. And it's like buffed and opens everything up, although I've already opened almost everything that the crowbar would have opened. Because the original crowbar shatters when you try to use it on the quest objective this is for.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else of note?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Elysium. Used to be a supply depot.
Oh yeah?
We think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
What's in the fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on
There's
a
gotta be
nameless
something here, tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox, what's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
I know these two.
She nods.
So, let's look at this first. Return to the Feld mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. So what did the jacket I get? Yo! Pain threshold and half-light, just -1 drama. It's too bad I lost my, fallen hat. Items. I got... postcard, I think? Alright, let's... Listen, all the pants I have are useless, alright? This one is just, do you like drugs? This one is just, do you like drugs? And this one is just, you want to make some more money, I guess, but I'm not using Kingdom of Conscience. So no, like, it's, do you want drugs? Drugs are useless. Like, what's the point of pants? Who needs them?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
That's the kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
No. Let's ask the drunks. Ayo, drunks.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes.
Oh, yeah, okay. You? Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around
I
here?
don't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a
okay, so no.
Damn cool.
Have you seen any women?
Abigail?
Okay. Don't call Abigail. So... we checked the church. We checked north of the village. Ask a girl on a date, then ask maybe the wind. That's a 3% to ask her on the fucking date. No thank you. Alright, so when the box appears, I'm gonna need some shivers, because I'm just gonna boost a point into it and try it again. Actually, let's see. Do you have any other prompts here? I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Want to hear it? No, I want to hear about the Belgian building again. So I have my Shivers tie, and I think that's Shivers jacket. All right, I think that's it for Shivers. Yeah, those are the two for Shivers. Once I do the thing, I'm gonna need a good old Shivers juice.
The once bright mural.
Shivers. I have so many possible points to put into Shivers.
R and D. Tomorrow. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical.
I told them to go home. I don't know if they went
Tomorrow
home.
Is just a whisper.
I should check afterwards. Death notification. Discovered the anomaly. Oh, we got so many bonuses of this now. 83%. Boom.
Suddenly, There's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Ah, fucking okay, bitch.
A rusty
Howard.
ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190, I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, astral projection.
What if I don't climb up? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit? It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Hold on. Just teleport. Savoir faire is teleport up there? What? Alright, hold on. I need to do that. I need the savoir faire. Hold on. Where's my savoir faire outfit? Savoir faire. Oh, I still have the weight. I have the juice cooldown. I also unlocked Egghead Physical Instrument again. Yellow pants are 1? No. Yellow pants are -1. They're only drugs, and only drugs. Do I want drugs with a penalty?
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah. Again, all my pants are useless. Thus, pantsless. I'm wearing the shoes. Oh, these are negative savoir faire. Shoes are negative. What the hell? Thank you for making me check that. This will be even easier now.
The rusty ladder leads to the
92%. YOLO.
All you
there we
need
go.
to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness.
I thought it was +1 too. That's why I equipped it, but it was -1, so you saved me that.
Distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is
do it. Do it.
Zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
Do it.
Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat. Just stand there like a Samaran master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed up and you guys closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Oh. That was good. That was good. Oh. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Oh, my chest hurts now. Oh. Oh, wait, shit. But, oh, I didn't click it fast enough. Can I head back outside and click on it? I gotta go through the load screen again, though. Up. Load screens. Stuck in the load screens. Please give me the bubbly. I didn't even think to check the fucking billboard after I got the quest update. I didn't even think to check it. Until I was like, huh, maybe. Stones Fall. It's a long way down. Okay. That's all we missed. Nothing much. Take a drink. Because I hurt my throat a little bit from the laughing. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. What's this? A postcard? A postcard. Bum bum bum. Oh, green. There's all the grorbs. The collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Alright. The overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Old file folders in the cart's documents silvery with mold. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that, and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet.
Thanks,
For
Encyclopedia.
Vitru's cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
I need to get more points possible in Encyclopedia. Who knows what I'm missing? Another jacket! Still no pants! Brr, 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 brr. Oh!
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get this door open.
Push the doors open. I wanted more me time. That's all.
The doors seem to be on.
I'm gonna give you a pro tip to make a separate save here just in
grab
case.
aside and put some strength into
Okay,
prying it
I will do
open.
that.
With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
Good night, Raggles. Sleep well. Could have saved me the effort.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Would it have been possible to find this with, like, perception or something, and my perception was just too low? Or do they have to climb the roof? In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Don't think so. You can find it? Really? Stale fabric smells of dust. No one's slept in here for months, maybe years. Revolutionary's hat to Mazovian socioeconomics. Alright. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. So probably you need like perception to find it and strength to open it.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's Krasmazov, what a troublemaker he was.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
What's with all the secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Makes sense.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
A long time ago? How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
The same slit window you saw from the outside. Yeah, I saw that thing. I figured there's probably something there, but... Footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the others. I see them going that way, so... There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You might have to find another way around. Alright, I'm gonna save again here. Unnatural buzzing makes me nervous. Oh, it's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
It's a pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
I saw them too. Footprints with a bright soul look worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Everett knows more than he told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her. Do you think this will affect our cryptozoologist? How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologist?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
Everett knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him.
You're right. However correct he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Shit.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
Not what I was expecting.
Her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not
Shit.
going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience, way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of
Damn it.
violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
What is happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid.
I'm zooming through. I didn't mean to be zooming through. I've just been playing.
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Wait, how did you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
How will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Please turn it off. I can't take it anymore.
You're big boys. You can handle it. Stop.
I only have one pain meds left.
God damn it. Fine, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain.
That's my gun, isn't it?
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, the washwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Preparing for the what? The worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude, Professor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching.
It
Though I doubt
does.
that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. Claudia, she was the first to share her suspicions.
I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus. Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Ruby Boys, formerly the Hardy Boys. Oh, okay, call them the Hardy Boys then.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dour despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I open them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Honestly, I don't know. Wasn't it you who called me? I don't know. Here, I'll do this. There you go. I don't know which one. I have no clue. Doesn't it just show you guys like the numbers and that's it when I click that? I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
It gives text? Okay. Would you say Laylee was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what
Did
they
you
do.
feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Laylee was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that kind.
They said you'd have to take a really long leak, like 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way to from the first floor to the whirling in the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
Damn it, I should have done that then, I guess.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Did you leave any flowers on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
They weren't just flowers, they are symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around?
But Claudia was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse is worth of
I should have
flowers
found that other
outside.
place, huh? Okay, so you didn't leave Maybelle's.
No, I did not.
Do you like to hang out on
Who
rooftops?
doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there.
I wish there was a way to turn the sound
This
down.
antenna.
Was that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger? That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier?
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
Way 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Evidence.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy?
That's not the right one. Man, it's to get away from all the murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer for the Union.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Then, it's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room.
So she's been basically like, she knows she's suspect number one and is like, I need to figure out who did it so that when they come, I can give them the right guy.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Klaja said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first.
Okay.
But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
You made it. How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a
What?
lynching was her idea.
What?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but friend.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Laylee herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting closer.
Oh, great.
It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Shit.
Oh, fucking me.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know what this...
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know, then tell me about me. You must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
La Puta Madre. I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, that was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout bunker back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Ah, fuck.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left.
Am I dead?
Well, this feels familiar. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all...
I died, didn't I?
It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only...
Okay. Whoops. Okay, I was not... I guess because I didn't have any drugs or anything. It just insta-fails.
Final heart.
Yeah. Okay, we're reloading then. I'm gonna burn through these questions really fast then. Thank you for letting me know to make a save. I don't know if I should probably go back to get some med supplies, but I'm pretty sure if I just do that puts me to 4, and that should help. Blah.
There it is again.
No, I don't feel it. Looks like once we did.
You will keep calm.
You're right.
In this case, if it get
well,
if you can't,
I see.
I wouldn't be.
Or
I want to go over here first because I thought she was over here. Just a green orb. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should have fucking blown up the thing earlier. Damn it. Okay.
I know can't say it's a pleasure.
As she says, that's an awful... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her
I'm using...
The blasted from that pale emitter. That angers me.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his okay. Signal...
Sorry for jumping through this, but we already heard this all.
The large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for... I built it... That's... Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I built it myself. That's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. If you've got... God damn, fine.
She's... Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can...
I heard you in the passages. So, you found...
Her tone is...
So nice. I was.
It was dark in the shed.
Alright, do I want to try this?
She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. My boys? Well, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did.
That did make her forgive them.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. I didn't like him. Pardon mercenary. I'm listening. Man, I was. Yeah. Can't do either. Look, fuck you, man. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know. The shot she had.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something.
All right.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
I saw it.
So that's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck it. It's especially bad, son. Felt like a vein.
Everyone...
If she knows that about you, she might... So I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing.
Is that a joke? Or a... Yeah, I'm sure La Puta Madre... You know what I did. What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in.
Okay.
After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Yeet the fucking chocolate stick at it.
You did it. The compressor.
Oh, fucking great! Oh, 2 and a 1? Are you kidding?
In your head again. It still hurts like hell.
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Well, fuck. Who wants to juice me for rhetoric? I'm gonna put a point in there too. I realize now. I don't want her to die. Rhetoric, 42. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Oh, I realize I should have said something before I put the button. Oh, no. Oh, no. YOLO.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
What options?
You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which...
Please, just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant.
I shouldn't have done that, but...
Into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
What if we just let the murderer go?
I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Okay. They just hand you health after you're done. Ugh. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. Cooking utensils. She's prepared herself porridge with bananas. Yum. $8? I should go buy more healing items after this.
Stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
All right, let's read it. Here we go.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers.
Unwrap the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Not me. I got that chicken scratch.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
This is her drug running.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages.
I did it. I did do it.
Stuff.
Only took one attempt, of course.
On the leadership.
You know.
You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry for March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
It's just a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What is the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary.
Yep.
It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
Yeah,
we have
other
reasons
reasons
to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Then who do you think killed the Merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice.
No.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Okay. Anything else?
The plane, it was pitched.
No. Nothing else out here. Still got my chocolate bar. Still got everything. I wasn't expecting it to go like that, but you know what? It's fine. The gun thing kind of threw me, and I caution panic dumped a point away, but you know what? Whatever. Make sure to save. I just quick saved. I'll save again after I get out of the load screen. There. New save. It was yeah, that's not where I thought it was. Okay. Can I just teleport back? No. Let's go to the church and then teleport back from the church. Whoop.
Winter, slow to let go of Riverside. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You should be warm with your hat and your coat.
No
but
pants.
You notice that you don't have any shoes on. You feel like a traveler, ill-equipped to survey the landscape you have endeavored.
I have shoes.
The lieutenant looks at your feet with some concern, but makes no
I
comment.
thought I took the shoes off.
More winding
That's right.
coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that,
the waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town, back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol.
all right.
No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
That's just sad. What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. La Petite Var braved the underground passageways. Le
Royaume.
Where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
Le Petit Rat.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure, magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some
Okay.
things are not for mortals to know. Few Patira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces.
That was one of them. Oh,
and
man.
on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's to the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all.
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
And further.
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
What's in the north?
An abandoned church that's being turned into a dance.
Hell yeah.
4 youths are hard at work there, making it ever harder.
Hardcore. And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the inlets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock. A tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
Is this some kind of island I was supposed to somehow get to that I never found the way to get to? Because, like, they mentioned in the journal, like, look, find the island as a potential point.
Further out,
But,
the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
So, 881, like south of it, this is basically trying to say, like, it's the similar to the ghettos in Brazil of, like, here's the massive highway structure, and it's just, these are like the shacks like these ones built underneath. So basically like villages like this thing.
Was once a park.
That's what it's saying, I'm guessing.
And recuperation.
That's what I'm reading from
for
it.
The patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
And further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
Wonder if Vic's found his heterosexual life partner yet.
Vic.
Damn, I don't know. Even a real Brotherbound like that can't survive everything.
Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
That's gross. Oh.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Stomp your feet for warmth, brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
I agree. I thought I had shoes on, and I didn't. Whoops. Put on my empathy shoes. So we walk up here to the church. I'll make another save real quick. Just really quickly. And then we head on. Where is... Do I need to be inside to teleport? No. Where's the teleport point? Is it not, like, right here? Or am I not allowed to teleport because events? I wonder. You see her run by? Nope. Nope. Alright, we're gonna walk back. I have a feeling it's you can't teleport because event happened. Yeah. Because I went to the 2 teleport points and it's like, nah. Alright, really? Oop.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more for a ranged weapon. Your Kvalzun KR2 multi-tool looks impressive, shining in the cold spring light. But what can it do against military-grade weaponry?
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Do you have it? Oh, fuck. I don't have my gun yet, no. I have my Hershey bar and that's it. The Hershey bar is all I got. I also got the yellow plastic bag, and some bolt clippers. No gun, no pants, no problems. Dude, what does it currently say about my gun? Take off your socks and fill it with quarters? Oh, shit. I don't have anything for my gun, and I don't know where it is, because the last I heard about it was literally ever going, oh, well, I'll help you find your gun if you'll know it. So I'm gonna just save again, and if I die, for whatever reason for not having gun, then we YOLO.
I'm all out of shit
Oh, fuck.
to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, fuck.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. Alright?
Who the fuck is this?
Shut up! Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His
I knew it
chest
was.
rises and
Who is
falls
this?
under the ceramic breastplate.
Is this Klostja?
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
And what's going on?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about it.
This is the sniper guy. I don't know who this is.
The Kipt is merciful.
Oh.
Willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and
Okay,
humiliated
DePaul.
commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
I warned them about this.
Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something?
Why are we standing over here? When did we get there? You're just chilling.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We're out of time. This is.
Mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Good. Yeah, I'll do that.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
I don't know what to do. I know this is the wrong idea, but this is gonna get me killed. I'm gonna do it.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
Which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Pig fuck!
Easy now. No one here needs to die today.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle,
Oh,
the
fuck.
killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists.
Where's my chocolate bar?
Stand there between
Where's my Hershey's bar?
carrying real weapons. You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now, or something dangerous. This feels scary. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
My heart is thumping. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
It was someone else, someone who's not here right now.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here? Right? How about the kid? Tell me. The magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Alright, logic. I don't know. You know, we're gonna dump a point into logic too, also. Logic. I got these points backed up just for this. Logic. Oh gosh. I need the juice. Logic. Why does he not believe me? Oh no! Oh no!
All you can see is the revolver in the man's
Oh no.
swaying, pointed at her.
I forgot I need to give a fucking warning.
Mouth like a fish gasping for air.
No, she wasn't even there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh no.
Fuck this! There's a coarse shuffle against something. Is it a gun?
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire, and he knows
Oh no. Why did I not find my lost gun? Rhetoric. I can't put any more points in rhetoric. I'm too dumb. And suggestion is too dumb. Why can't I change my clothing? Talk first before checks. Who is that?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick
Oh,
figures.
shit.
19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Kills black people. Tends to the stables.
Not today, Rude. That'll be me today.
She has fallen silent.
Shit.
T, let's fucking do it.
Gene.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes.
Your judgment is
So
impaired. Al Ghul is a trick. Al Ghul is a trick that... Oh, no. I don't know which. Oh, no. I want to say this one, but like, ugh. Oh. Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already. What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The Wild Pines rep does not approve of
You
this.
think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people.
Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get
We're
your-
working together. She knew you were out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
Oh,
Tailed
shit.
off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give
Damn
a
it.
shit about you, Silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail
Fuck.
on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Stay cool. How is she?
I'll be okay. I'll be...
She'll be gone soon, too. Company bitch is gone. Lely's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Fuck.
They're afraid, all of them. trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter.
I just noticed him up here, like looking down on it.
No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground.
Where is Klasha? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
What?
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this.
Alright. We're gonna try for rhetoric. We're gonna try and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure that this isn't gonna happen. This one's not happening. Even though I can't pump any more rhetoric, I don't think there's anything else I can do other than hope for the best on this one. Oh, fuck. Did I not? I don't think I gave us enough more heads up. We got 30 seconds. I want to look through this real quick and see what it said, though. Survive the mercenary tribunal. Where are the fucking other two cops that are inside the... Where did the Whirling and Rag cops go? What the fuck? Were they not, like, chilling? I can't see the bonuses from the fucking things. Alright, let's... Oh, it didn't give me the bonus at all. Damn it. Alright, we're not waiting for 3 minutes. YOLO.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cranell would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Cranell does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. Maybe. I'll do this. Here you go. I want to say this one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the one that makes the most sense, you know? Cranell does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Cranell extends to us.
Okay, what rights are those?
If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
I can't shoot him because I don't have a gun.
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information.
Rude. Kill him.
Oh my god.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Do I even try this? Because I'm guessing I can't think. Oh, alright, we're gonna see this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I die here, and game over. And I don't know how I feel about starting completely from the beginning. Alright, we're gonna do Kim. Where is Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Alright, we're gonna try reaction speed. I'm gonna put a point into it. I got 1 point left. 58, and I'm gonna need the juice. The reaction speed juice. I don't think Blink Think is gonna save me here, because that's gonna waste time. But we're gonna try to go for the juice to do the reaction speed thing. If only I could change into my good pants. Alright.
The shot rings in your skull. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
I was one away. Oh. Gart's like running away already.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring out, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying
Oh,
in a
fuck.
puddle of blood
Oh,
behind you.
fuck.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out!
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and the panic. A pistol raised, aimed at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. We're gonna try it. It's only double sixes. Not happening.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Try to open your eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me.
I don't want to be anymore. It hurts.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you.
Fuck.
The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at you.
Oh,
The
no.
lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs. And feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon,
Fuck.
return to the world.
Ours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets
Fucking hell, what?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Day 6? Wait, what? Shit.
Then triple from the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The room is clean. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
Fucking...
He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is... Oh.
Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said no one wants to party with you. And you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got the jump on me.
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Titus is dead.
Yes.
And the major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
I thought you only smoked once a day.
This is the one.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She didn't make it?
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
If I would have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
And that's...
All.
An absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
Do I deserve to be alive? How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
Holy fuck, that is lucky.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure.
No.
You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes.
It could have gone a lot worse. I feel like...
Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
I feel like I did about as well as I could have for not having my gun.
Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
If they're so worried about me, where are they? No, better not. I know where they are. Better not agitate yourself further. It already hurts.
Sorry.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Okay. Up we go.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Efrater.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
The fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers.
What?
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in this city is connected to the case.
Okay.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking it right out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There still is a 28% chance the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
There are all these old bunkers and war caches. Weapon caches.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside. You think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Klost's room upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Okay, I'm going to ask a question for the people who have played and beaten the game here. All right. How close am I to the end currently? Is it like within a half an hour or an hour or something? Like it's I'll just wander around and like solve the case? Or is it like, no, you've got like 10, 20 more hours left still? Basically, can I finish it in the rest of this stream? Because it is technically quote-unquote new day. Perhaps 4 hours. Because basically my thinking is I can go for maybe... I can go for like probably 2 to 3 hours, but I don't want to end up with a situation where it's like, oh, you know, you're stopping now, but it's 20 more minutes until the end, and then I stay up until 4 in the morning again, you know? Because I don't want to do that again. A couple more hours if you're fast. Alright, in that case, I'm going to probably save here and call it, so that... Yeah, leave it here for now. No need. That's what I figured. I'm going to save it here for now. Because my thing of do a day per stream, technically. All this because I couldn't find my gun. All this because I couldn't find my gun. I got a skill point, though. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna save. I just saved it here. Overwrite the save. And I'm gonna call it here. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming along to the wonderful adventures of Pantsless Sorry Cup. I was not expecting that at all. Like, at all. I feel like I should have maybe tried to go and find my gun, but at the same time, I have absolutely no idea, zero idea at all of where it is, right? Because every single time I'm like, oh, it's here, it's there, it's here. It's nowhere to be found. And part of me is like, man, I should have let what's-her-face kill herself to get the gun, but at the same time, that's fucking terrible, because no. And I'm sure it's the kind of thing of everyone's like, oh, well, if you just went over here, it's whatever. But yeah, so thank you everyone for coming out. Probably just gonna call it again next week, 8 o'clock, and see if we can't wrap it up. Hopefully things start to turn out good, and I can actually solve the case, because I feel like I've made so many mistakes along the way. But thank you everyone for coming along, and I will see you again next week.